Another random nonsense OBS crash. Why does it not give you a bright big warning when that happens? Okay, stream's up. OBS crashed because, well, it didn't crash. The stream jittered for half a second, and this closes the connection, and there's no warning on it. Oh god, it wasn't even that long ago either. It was this one book, and then it just... For so long, there were just no issues with it. And then 2 Avowed streams in a row crash. I have to get everything set back up. That's just... Alright, Lockbox, what do you have for me? Oh, I wish I was one of those streamers that had 5 million people in chat. We could keep it up. Is that? No. I want to be looking over my shoulder every 5 seconds, but I apparently will have to. Aha, pottery barned. There's the old road. Hey, what do you think you're gonna do from over there? This one has the longer range, so I should use it for that, but exactly get across this lava. Oh, I might actually be able to jump across because of my increased speed. That'd be really dumb. So let's not do that. Just go to this nice lost village. It surely won't be horrifically traumatic or anything. Zara. Legendary, even. Yeah, the damage on that is also significantly increased despite me not having much might. Suspicious. Huh. Preempt. Electrocuted and shocked. Boy, howdy, is that not ending well for you? You. Oh wait, you've got loot. Not gonna be much, but I want it. Oh. Actually, no, that's a Blackwood branch. It was much. It was much. Well, they actually made an attack on the Zarp camp, huh? Give me your mighty health. Oh, you beetle didn't go down to that. A chunk of the old XP. Hey, a diamond. Looting worth. Well, this is probably just a dead end, so... Oh, Akita runes. Yep, dead end. Needed to explore it just to make sure I didn't have any weird gaps on the map. Is that a tingle underneath? Oh wow, you're looking back. And you're a legendary Zarp. Stab time. Stab time. Ash Blight. I don't think I really need to. There we go. Beetle sausage. Oh, I love my beetle sausage. Ooh, fungi. Fungi with fungi. You're a priest, aren't you? Perfect way to start the combat. Damn, I burned too. Ow. Blast ya. Frozen and broken. Better blossom. I wish. But I don't have the blackwood branches, and they're not dropping anymore. Hi, Vergamrand. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, the cool guy slide. Nice there beacon. Where you at, Cave Coral? Oh. There you're at, Cave Coral.
I can't. I
Ooh, scary pose. You wanted to come here. You asked us to bring you here.
Well done, everyone. Let's head back to camp.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Boy, this is gonna be some big trauma bomb.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Not for us. Just time to loot the dead. I love looting the dead. Yep. Ah, it's a bit awkward. Oh, that's not a happening. Oh yeah, it's definitely it, but let's fight whatever's down here first. Small Scorch Blight.
Right behind you.
That still works. Oh hey, you're only Boib. But you're somehow stronger. Whatever, get Pillar of Ice. Should have known a pillar would be good in Pillars of Eternity. Oh. Oh, dang it, I need to look at my totem to reactivate it.
Like I should remember this.
Okay, no, that's like the second half. I need to grab whatever's in the village first. If I'm going to be fighting Ash Blights and probably Undead.
What happened here?
Soul Sponge. How many Balrog skins and no Balrogs? Long lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Marius, this must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie.
Just
I'm
said they
so
were his
sorry.
moms.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can know what happened to you?
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
So you're secretly half human, because that is very clearly not a dwarf skeleton. Small ceramic bowl containing the long-dried residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Barbarian Ishun, maybe.
More stuff here. Faded leather. Truly drawn, simple lumber runes cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the ledger is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
I don't see anything else, but it probably is.
Down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here.
The
Lost and found. Marius would laugh.
Razvan's...
Sorry, Marius. I was lost. No. No. Don't fool me.
You're really
Don't
Dream Scourge.
lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left
Order
you
of Solace, who
behind.
has a long, complicated history with Marius.
I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was
Dream
away
touch.
and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Yanku, what happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
You're surprisingly lucid.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Marius, are you okay?
Stop it. I'm alright.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No, death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
That explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they? Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget.
Yeah.
Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember.
Razvan.
Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Ionko?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
We're gonna make sure of that.
So sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah?
Dig deep.
We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Come back to say goodbye. No. Razvan is gonna pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Torn Peregrine a note. Letter written in gentle lumber words, much which has been rendered illegible by time. Arian, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if only for a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. And Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope you join upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my bright, brilliant gemstone. Mama. It's killing time. It isn't killing time. It is looting time, though. Ooh, what do you do? Hey, that's not bad. I don't need it, but it's not bad. Razvan's journal. Torn journal with weak binding that barely holds the pages together. Make out some lember writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers. Despite as possible, the voices seem to sing to me. They, night and day. Remind me of times in the recent past as they were yesterday. Forms a disconnect chorus, perfect in the imperfections. Non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, no thirst, no pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered closed minds and solace. I've discovered a ritual that will usher them onto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There will I find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those from among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find Razvan and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door.
Aw.
It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out.
Yeah, we will. And we're gonna go zappy zap. Kill them all. Also, Razvan was very clearly dream scourged as well. But no mercy. Dire blade.
Used to quiet.
Stabby. Owie. Freeze, you. Hey, I think you're actually more durable than the boss. Ow, my face. Otterben. Yay, Otterben. Means I can actually upgrade something, can't I? Speaking of nothing related to that whatsoever.
Sing free, our voices lifted high.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Chikutaku. Where does the time go? Chikutaku. How would I know? 3 o'clock.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible. Lumber writings cross this parchment, which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offer the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive the experience, I am close to a breakthrough and it's clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have been joined by the Choir of the Ascended. Grenade. Nothing there. This is probably locked. Oh, it is not. Somehow that's weirder.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Common dagger. Faded worker log. A smudged and tarred parchment containing lumber runes. Much of the writing has been rendered illegible by time. A few months, the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has his wisdom be praised. Discovered for a more blessed home underground. Affiliated with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child, praised his wisdom and compassion. We've drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caravans and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service of the community and that they will hear them singing to us soon enough. All for some cave coral. Really? Yeah, I probably don't stand in fire. I'll try. And fail. Enemies. I see enemies aplenty. Lights everywhere you go. I need to staff them, so... Ow. Ow, holy crap, that hurt. Ow, holy crap. Ow. Stun time. Ow. Ow, that fight was painful.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I think I sprained my life. Oh, a Sepoy bow.
Beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think?
What beetles?
Pretty fun.
What are you talking about, you crazy woman? Why does the ash blight, the blight have herb mace? Oh. Our path here? No. Oh. Okay. Guess I must have been here in this lockbox. Blackwood branched.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Dream Thrall Barbarian. Far more importantly, I can actually heal off of you. Oh, you're very durable. Smack! Smack! There we go. Lockpick, lockpick. Here are the Magron. Box, box, box. X. Oh wow, that's been a while. Dashing camp. Oh, I have so many maces. Not going to use that. Interesting, but not for me. Oh, Walker of Embrace. Dream Thrall. Destroyed. Oh, just a random drop. Is there nothing there if you let me go in it? That's a bit odd. Take another room. Oh, obviously. Body with some more good stuff on it. Where did this come out? Ah, it was over here. Could have snuck around and ambushed something. Hard to see, though. Oh, there was another tripwire. Open, mighty door.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work.
You are.
Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
With all notes on captivity. General writing carefully scribed lumbar runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell doors if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It's possible that the scraps of the soul remain in the one on the other. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow them to voices to join the chorus. They are dream scourged. Weirdly, it doesn't say so on their loot tag. And 2 cave coral, take it. Oops. Didn't hold it long enough. Key. Oh, yeah. Burgundy armor. Exit. Let's explore everything first. That's a unique. The Battle Trance. Power attacks give you 15% attack speed for seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. Oh, that's crazy good. 20% ability casts. Now, does that count as spells or not? Still, that's actually seriously worth considering. Especially because it would use, it's a mace, so it'll use that giant pile of living iron I have that does nothing. In fact, if anything, I should have upgraded one of these to legendary, so I'm using the that I'm not. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 3. Torn and faded parchment marked with lumber runes inscribed by trembling hand. Can I recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger? Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that can unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help, I can plunge again into the clamoring void between the waking moments. Please, finally, the screaming will stop. Didn't find it too. Okay, is it secretly over here? Health potion. Probably be back here next to the cell somewhere. I just keep finding like the first and third notes, but keep missing the second ones. Not like any tables over here. Health potion, though. Oopsie daisies. Alright, Razvan, let's kill you good. We'll save first.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the Dream Thralls that you're starting to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here.
Yeah, I did.
They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were.
Cool motive, still murder.
Voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
His mother was a swear machine. Even aware of what you did.
Too aware. Yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
Aragorn don't really have.
This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him? This isn't my choice to make.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death.
Alright.
Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. Be to rot here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. Getting
what he deserved, the rest of his life surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again.
Why are they sticking
I
around
spent my
here?
whole
Shouldn't
life
they be
afraid
wheeling?
of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu. See how
Yeah.
he's feeling.
Why do they come to me?
Sith. Politicians. Drugging up. Like a politician. Just action. Oh, is this across that bridge from earlier? Oh, that's a dangerous leap. Do I go down or do I go up? Guessing I'm going down. You want me to fast travel? I don't think I'm making that leap. Oh, I did. Interesting. Yourself by the
We
fire.
spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Don't you remember us, Iancu?
Gods. You
He's still far more elusive than
much time
other
left
Green
in the
Throne.
Viate.
We found Razvan. He's a pathetic creature lost to his own
You
madness.
should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate.
And I brought the light to it to banish the shadows.
You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right, clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Light. The Tusks called to me.
Yay, an ability point. Wizard time. Oh, I did get the poison up. I need to use this more often. So I'm using this raw now.
I can hear the land.
Okay. Beacon. I should go grab that if I'm this close to it. I do not believe I did so before. Oh, there's probably a party camp somewhere in the north, too, that I should find. The Solace Keep, indeed. Get the Marius thing done with. It's like no way to loop around north correctly. That's a warden.
I don't want to go back. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Oh,
Quiet, Nimdu.
probably shouldn't put a camp right next to a bunch of Zarups. Oh, bloody ash blight. Or lava blight. Oh, that actually got in range of hitting something. Not bad, not bad. Oh no, it exploded on me.
The
Bring
garden
some
is close.
chill to this place.
Hurry up.
Oh goody, a superb sphere. You're a sorcerer. Dang. Boom. You're the last, aren't you? Last Zarp to stand. Last one to fall. I'll take an exceptional bow. You know, it somewhat feels like a place where they could have put a totem piece. Beetle pie. That's a bit odd. Why is there a fast travel point here? Wait, I unlocked it already? How? Where? When? Well, let it be said that I don't do whatever I say on the title. Or whatever the correct term. Oh, it's because it was right next there and I could have just dropped off. Yeah, it kind of looks like. Yeah, there's a tower. I don't think there's any path. Any path at all. Oh, the shortest distance. Oh, maybe. I was really stupid. There's no advantage to doing this at all. Clearly not intended. It's very much not intended. There's a good chunk left, but yeah. Oh, I didn't even get the Solace Keep fast travel point. Okay, backtrack down. And explore a bit while I circle around to Solace Keep. I think that's the best... Well, not the best option, but the option I'll be doing. Ow. I love falling off high places. Reminds me of the time I fell off the roof. Duck and roll. Doesn't hurt at all. That's why I'm getting hurt here. It's because I'm not ducking and rolling. Oh, that's the Warder North Tower. Where did you go? Oh, moved over here.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Nothing up here. And the Warden Tower where you'd report to has been overtaken by Zarps. An odd angle. Of an iron. Oh, that would have been a nice trick.
Quiet them, dude.
Legendary Zarps. No, I don't want to deal with you at all. I just blew up your stupid shield. Okay, fine. We'll do this. How'd I run out so fast? Oh, hey, the totem started working. Heal back all my stuff. Did you... No, it's right next to... Dang it. Know where all the water control pieces are by default now, after 3 playthroughs. Or is it 4 now? No, it's still 3. Scout, Otter Beetle. Those are definitely words that can mean nothing together. Oh, hey, you were the one I was shooting at earlier.
Nice work.
I saw that party camp. Oh, good thing I didn't jump down there. That would have been a spicy end. More. Exceptional bow. Please be living. Hey, I can heal. Okay, gonna have to go off the bill. Interesting. And then you all die. Ah, nice and efficient. Max health, max essence. I'm not bad. I'm terrible. Hey, yo. Gotta make sure the party camp is nice and safe. Get frozen. Ow. Much essence? Oh, I can get over there. There's nothing but a path here. Path to nothing. Ultimately, it wasn't a path, it was a dead end. Alright, pick up my loot. I think the north has enough. Yeah, this little way across to the island. Yeah, fill out here and then... Uh-oh. Hi.
Don't know who you are, stranger. We're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might.
I have tons of resources. I could feed a whole city.
Friend and see if there's something you can do.
Absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the Tusks. It won't be forgotten. Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
You're gonna ambush me, aren't you? Yep, you're about to attack me. Ooh. Temper. Neither of these are things I would think of for Spellblade. Ever. Parkour speed, poison acclamation. What tent? You have Warden Outcast Priests. You don't need me. They're better at healing than I am. Oh. Wow, that's hard to see. Strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, the dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. He's obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way the outcasts would be able to know.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solace Keep hearing about us robbing people.
Better than this. You're not killers.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Suck. You're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
Give you stuff.
Before I change my mind.
I want to give you stuff. Lillian, I know you'll never read this. I don't even know if my previous letter's been delivered now that I've been but I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible. It's fine. Would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zarfs that seem to take an interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and the ash storms are a luxury out here. Not to worry. Worst case scenario, they kill me. But I just get speed to the wheel fast, or maybe back inside the heap. Way back for me for now, anyway. Oh dang it! When was my last save? Oh goody. I want to give them stuff. It sucks out here.
You know what?
Doesn't have to be like this. Surely we can broker some kind of agreement between us.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If they get
Your people know me. I've helped so many of them.
You're the one the other outcasts have been talking about then. I probably should have guessed from the face. Get out of here.
Oh wait, I want to read the note. I mean, 10,000 coin is more helpful than just getting away. Read the note first. Never go, man. I might open these. Sure.
I'm if
What if I gave you coin?
Saga, that could keep us fed for weeks. Fine, you can go. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
I mean, yeah.
Before I change my mind.
Whatever. That's more noble than not doing it. Boy, do I need that money, though. Oh, I think their position's actually changed. Yeah, they did. Huh.
Leave before I change my mind.
Can't change your mind. Oh. They're dead. Regardless. Weird. Oh. This can't go much further, right? Wait, you're already attacking something. Well, I just wandered into this. Oh. Skeletons. Man, I thought you were like fighting wardens or something. Not more dumb skeletons. Look at that deadbeat. How are you not dead? Take him out, Marius. Leave that skeleton dry. That would have been more interesting. If it was attacking some wardens or something. There's a building right there. And I have enough odd draw for this. Or essence for this. I don't have a lot of odd draw otherwise. Hey, a chest. With the perp axe on it. Nice. Here are the guys I thought would have been under attack, sort of. Oh, you're a bandit. That's even worse. Ooh, thanks for the superb arcus. Not even gonna talk to me. This area is actually much larger than I thought it would be. Yeah, oh boy. Should not be doing this at all. I should be heading to that party camp, resting for the night.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them. We must leave. We must leave.
We must leave.
Can't. You know we can't.
Well, I stumbled on a side quest.
Can't fight them.
They were sick.
Gods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
Will you talk to me?
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer.
Man, that
I've
hairstyle is
seen
common.
since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed.
You've got many
And
mouths.
my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
What do you have for sale? Odd bend I need desperately. Swords of the Faithful. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% maximum health. Wow. You and your companions deal 10% more damage. That's very neat. These are the Exalted Stride. You and your companions receive 20% move speed. Branches first. The lockpicks. Need to get that bin, so go past selling time. Why is it worth more than diamond? Oh, it's worth so much. Nice. Oh, there's so much stuff I'm never gonna sell. Oh, a bow. These will never be used. Oh, I could have broken them down. Oops. Gives me what? Both outer bin. That's not bad. That's good for like a summoner.
Wares.
At least we got out alive.
Oh, it's under attack.
Outlanders!
You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad.
Oh, you were being attacked by
Destroying
bandits.
everything.
Behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
It's about missing books.
We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know what's happened to them. I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. Not in this number, at least.
Oh, the Garrote must have grabbed them somehow.
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved. The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solace has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
Understood. I'm on
I
it.
recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Join every dream thrall at the monastery. Optional. Why would you make that optional? Oh, flowers. Why does this place not have a giant guard presence, since it seems to be the most important place outside of Solace Keep itself? Well, that's the sneaky entrance. I could just barge in through the front door. like a lunatic. I'm sneaky-ish sort of man. I will go up the side. And frankly, even though it's a side quest, it's probably very important.
Used to quiet.
Wow, you're durable. Wow. Take that, barbarian. It's fashion time. What the heck? Where did everyone go? Yeah, it's making me waste my staff timer. Because you all teleported up above for some reason. When Marius' teleport move abilities do that. Okay, so that's the way up. Hunter sense. Yeah, there was one. Good pickup too.
Company.
Oh my gosh, let me hit him. And then I'll just get my health back. Wow, you're durable. How are you, a barbarian, when you're that pathetic? Yeah, Dream Fall. Dream Scourge sure came out of nowhere for these guys. No, there's Grog. Ale. Close. Enough. Totem, no, just a key. Oh, exceptional great axe. That's what Captain Alfear was using. There's one more thing around here. There we go. Open, says the door.
Who disturbs us?
I disturb this. I am your champion. Why do you fight me? Oh, another priest. I don't know where you are. Two stuns back to back. Oh, that's Marius. Does this hurt Dream Thralls? I don't think it does. Ow. Don't explode on me. Wizard! Not really. I'll survive. I'll endure the end of the world. Oh, Dragonhide. Cool. Cash money to upgrade my gambeson. Once it's done, I just sell the Dragonhide, don't I? None of you are glowing. Oh, he said it's just up on the parapet, isn't it? Ooh, more importantly, a chest. Alira's Grimoire. And an Otterbin. Spirit Lance. Full of Aurora, Freezing Pillar, Meteor Shower. Really like what I have. Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Galawain's Tusks, we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. Now and forevermore, we are wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Peregrine and Solace Keep who pledge themselves to Nandru's word. Nothing to say, Marius? Back to the entrance. You're way on this side to get down there. Oh no, more stable. Really nothing on this floor at all. That's kind of odd. Well, up you go.
What a marvel.
Oh, telescope.
Would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Of the Grigor's notes. A number of notes here detail the thoughts of monastery elder in recent days. Most amusing about the state of things at the monastery, a few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. Glass work is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant is taking residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently been unsealed. They met weapons of war that were of no use to us monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't been like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. Uh-oh. Stop a doll. Stop making the volcano explode. Ooh, a superb sword. That'll be a good bit of cash. Yeah, there's just no direct route. I have to bust in through the front. Aha. No, you've let the dream thralls it. Journal. This seems to be a journal from a monk named Vadim. Reads mostly detailed mundane life of the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week, one of our initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him, and he had been working in silence until then. Another Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask more. I didn't know it's an issue. Maybe they've prone anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights, talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know what he means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Grigor seems off distracted. All this as well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case it feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has been so peaceful and welcoming, now I can't sleep at fear for made of something. Arena. Not reading that. Oh. Oh, wow, that's kind of hidden. Wait, no, it isn't. I just didn't look down there at all. Oh, that was 3 lockpicks wasted away. Oh boy. Priest, get destroyed. Let me get some health off you. Oh, use the top ability all enough. Let me get some stamina back. Bash you good. That'll stun you. Thanks for all the essence. Oh, that's the courtyard clear, but it's not every dream thrall here. Library. Ooh, arquebussy. Block box. Stew. Pickles. What else is here? What else is there? And a wit to be seen. Oh, what? Why? Please be... Oh, you're still sane.
Oh God, thank you.
You're a blessing, envoy.
How do you know who I am?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it so badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing.
What?
Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
He's absolutely wanting to destroy it or something. Why am I saving now instead of after talking? Or before talking? Wow, that's big. Oh well. That's because I'm a spellcaster.
Everybody all right?
Oh, lessier than I thought. Oh, I just wanted in this. Burned bounty list. Parchment found by a fireplace in living archives is mostly but not completely burned. Dolan, in exchange for the following text, Supreme Word shall and return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden acquired. Records of the construction of the bridge to the garden acquired. The book of the Foria or the world beneath the keep acquired. Blueprints of the sluice acquired. Original surveys of the mines of Mount Fiora acquired. And Drew in the garden acquired. You're working with the Garrote, aren't you? Somehow. Psalm to Wodica. Why do you have a Psalm to Wodica here? Yes, yes, you're very loud. Ba-ba-ba. Any of you even get up here? Hopefully that hits someone. Oh, you can't get up here. Critical hits, everyday critical hit. Where did you come from? Alright, that's all the Dream Thralls dealt with. Loot, loot, loot. Meditations on the garden. It's so weird how I just randomly pick up some books but not others. Sermon of Struggle. Then other meditations on the garden. A well-loved tome. Page is rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandru, founder of Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They were found beneath even Solace itself. These were people who thrived until they did not. These lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and plants that grow are cruel. Such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. No spiritual rot could so destroy a people. I pray to Wodka for guidance, so I pray to preserve my soul from the true evils of this land. He was a Wodekin. That's a plot twist. Oh, hey, here's the staircase up. And probably another one right here. Yep, easy as that. Oh, neat. Wow, I filled up real quick. Oh, why did I not put this at my camp? Break down, break down, down, break down. Ba-ba, 30 seconds. Target's much larger explosion, you'll great damage. Increase the duration is 45 seconds.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
No, I'm gonna confront you.
Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Care to explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
You're the thief. You're the one who's been seeing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you. Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
The Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
I'll think about it. If I think about it, I mean I will ignore you.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform
What
the
guards?
They will imprison her and
You don't have guards.
I did not have to.
Well, some of the problems here with no guards.
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you. A shame.
All a
It's
great
all a
shame.
great shame.
Huh.
You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done.
Perhaps you should have, told me. And maybe I would have understood it. Or to decide. But no. You just had to be underhanded and sneaky and lie to my face repeatedly. But no, screw you. Also, the fact that you called me Envoy probably means that you weren't in league with the Steel Garrote.
Spare the wears a glance. We don't seem that mean.
I mean, you are selling me medical supplies. See, right there, medical supplies. I really... Oh no, I just put it all in a stash, didn't I? That's about it for regular stuff. Okay, finally get this party camp and head into Solace Keep after way, way, way too long. Though that bandit is certainly a hook for something, right? Run away, skeleton.
Here they come.
You asked for it.
No, I really didn't. Leave me alone. What?
We'll get them next time, dear.
Knew there were Steel Garrote involved in this. Yeah, okay, it came out of nowhere. I really don't have time to get distracted by you. Hello, monk.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
Oh.
I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're very informal for a Peregrunan.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation.
I mean, the slumbering
Found
gardens are right over there.
all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the Tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains.
Okay, this is intriguing enough that I want to do it, because what is this guy's deal?
I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Oh. The Zappy Zap puzzle. One of them is bound to be in here, isn't it? Yep. One down. It's too simplistic. Really? Yeesh, I'm almost insulted. Oh, it is an oasis. He was actually right. Fragment of a Achedan tablet. Ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Achedan. Time and weather and whatever destroy the original tablet. Worn away, most of it's chiseled out on the stone. However, it is still possible to make it a lone figure giving thanks and from what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Emeraldy.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I've solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now, if you'll excuse me.
You're gonna get yourself killed somehow, aren't you? Ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appears to be Akkadian scriptures. Time and have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone, however, still possible to make a lone figure standing from what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
This belongs to the Outcast, not you. Tell Solace Keep. Wait.
To share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
Out, Outcasts. I mean, I also got the aqueduct set up. And also, the long-term effects of ruination farming isn't going to happen immediately. Work out a better crop rotation along the time after I solve the Dream Scourge and get Starmetal free and help fix everything.
Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living Archives and tell the elders I was
Weird
right.
that you don't have a name.
Well, thank you for solving the puzzle for me, though. Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic.
Well, that was a little diversion of interest. Purple stuff. Oh,
What, like it's hard? That's done.
it is hard if I can't do it. There we go, party camp. No more in that ash forest. A good chunk in the south. But finally, I'll go to Solace Keep. Now, upgrade first. Boy, is Marius going to talk my ear off. Otterban. Arcanus Gambison. Legendary. Dark skin. Dang. Don't know. Yeah, I can make one more Otterban. Will get me just enough to get both of you up. A legendary. Oh, did I really not superb you at all? Huh. All the dragon hide in the world. Goody, just enough to get you up to Otterban. Need blood right toes to one. I have no glasswood branch for these. 5,000. $18 dragon hide and 2 blood rive toadstool to max out my armor. I'll become a legend.
After all this time, finally returning home.
I know he's doing bad.
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Give yourself time, Marius. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Oh, these are all bad. How does this help you?
It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all.
Anyway. Oh, you.
You too.
You were with the Envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voice.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
You know, it takes a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Must be a reason for it.
Right. Our sacred duty. To talk nicely about the garden once in a while and spend the rest of our time bickering among ourselves.
I just don't understand how that could be so important. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Ever been to Galawain's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
That's all. Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Oh wow, you don't have more to talk about.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Sounds like you wished we killed him.
What gave that away? Yes, well, he was definitely a sad little man. but he was still a murderer. I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they were killed either. Either way, at least that part of Marius' life is done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Promise.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you have more to say.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone.
What?
I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
The thief yacht sleep. What are you talking about? We got none of this stuff.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books?
But they can't.
No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Maybe if I had gotten the quest from Solace.
You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
A functional bridge into the garden would also be nice.
We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Fear exposes weakness, and I cannot afford to appear weak.
Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention.
Have I?
Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it.
But I alone
Even
can
my
fix it.
parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing.
Your mother
Just
especially.
like me.
They give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Hey, you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
They are nice.
You too. Tell me, where did you learn? Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled,
Subverted.
Well, I've been contemplating that assumption.
How about we
Quite a
said
bit, in
redirect it?
fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Well, they were completely in the right there. The animancers can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Enough for you. Yay, I'm actually out of them. Weapons are upgraded. Well, my one tome is... No, both my tomes are upgraded. Now I can finally go to Solace Keep. Around this nice south path. Then I kill. Dang. That's a lot of guys, so... Oh, there's a dang priest back here. Destroyer. You get destroyed, Destroyer. Topaz. Boiled beef sausage. Spiced beetle sausage. Wherever I go, there's spiced beetle sausage. Oh, lockpicking chest. Ruby opal, a lot of other stuff. Stab time. Person. Oh, you're all asleep. Middle of the day. Oh, that's not to be a bad idea for you. A very bad idea. Marius, where's that chest at? Marius? There it is. In theory, this is the most efficient party. You get the illusion dispel and the ability to actually check things. Yep. Oh man, it missed. I really didn't need it to not miss there. Oh, spider. You aren't healing anyone, High Priest. They're giving me a diamond, though. Uh-oh. Well, that's clearly leading to some sort of mine. Bro. Account of exploration in the Galawain's Tusks. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what's colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I expect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that you will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galawain's Tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, but I cannot do this alone. And I'll be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself. So the wood meets the water until the water finds that it's yours. First thing should be there's only a squiggle of ink, like the drawing of knotted roots. In supply cache key. And an exceptional shield for me. Oh, I really don't want to deal with that. I really need to get to this Solace.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Well, we're leaving hostile territory. Oh, lockbox. Pick. Oh, a lot of stuff there for a blue chest. Man, so much Balrog skin and not a single one to be found. What's up here? Ow. Oh, there was a fast travel point here this entire time. Northern Reaches. Man, I had a lot of spots it could be. Solid Haven and the Crumbling Plaza. Alright, I'm actually going to Solace Keep now. I really should just name this one Exploring Galawain's Tusks, but I want to go to the big keep thing. Gordon Kosman.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less?
Oh, know me by sight. I'm taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not.
But you are.
I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your very soul is in peril.
From what? The gods? The Dream Scourge? Solace stands alone.
The other guy's gonna turn right now, isn't he?
The Steel Garrote is coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
You either trust Marius or you don't. Decide.
Now, come on. That's not fair. Of course I trust Marius. I mean, I did. Once.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
Uh-oh.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
You aren't even pokeable. Finally. Finally.
Here we
Osman did. On through.
It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible.
No one cares about protocol anymore.
Darling. Yay, weapons. And a shield.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the camping party. Where's the camping party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves.
Can't look that much like an Andrew.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Suck it, council.
Duty won't feed us. Duty won't keep us from dying. I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Liver. Loading screen, yay. I love a loading screen.
Welcome back to Odicus Nails, an outsider.
Repair the godless aqueducts. Y'all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing, we can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by Slumbery Fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago, they just need a little upkeep now. Tired of tasting sulfur underwater, then joined my small expeditionary team to take the stock of repairs. Godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider leaving the gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor if you keep us in first.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about
Plenty.
Solace Keep?
Why are you so shocked by my appearance? I know why you're shocked. Marius told me to my face.
Like you is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Time to loot everything that's nailed down.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
What is... Oh, it's breakable. Door.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I'm not here for food.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Yeah, he can.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What are things do people eat in Solace?
Oh, my friend. Let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
You have what... You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game
Yay.
from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside.
Not surviving with what you have.
We'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
And what's for dinner?
Well, it's, I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew. Greetings. What can I do for my new
I like to trade. For months night. Food resource, 40% more health and essence. Wow, that's nice. Good quest. Yoink. Oh, that's the bounty.
What do you want?
Any rumors I should know about?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while. If you're really desperate for something to do.
I am desperate.
But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Suit yourself.
Ooh. A merchant. Oh, you're on the other side of the door.
Oh, great. Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
Ooh, what's this shield? Son of Black Heaven. Blocking is a chance to restore 20 essence. Not bad. 50 essence. Not bad for a spellblade. Take all that. Fragments of the spoils. Oh, the god totem. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, that's really low. Man, you have nothing here, huh? Yeah, get experience.
You need some? Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave or keep.
What a joik. I'll take my money, though.
You need...
Bounty board. The Spore King. Attention, reward will be given for killing an exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. Believed to have been around since before even Nonder's time, but it's causing difficulty for our engineers and warns that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. It must be destroyed for all our sakes.
Taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name
6 bounties, I only have 4.
unfortunately.
Death Tool. Reward will be given for killing a foul and creature that has been wandering the Ash Forest. For some reason, it has taken residence in the forest center as visitors to the front of Wodica. Cleanse the tusk of its fall presence.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be free.
Reward will be given for killing a deadly beetle matriarch that has established large nest in Galawain's tusk and is breeding at an alarming rate. Remove the peasants and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region.
Careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Oh. Some Nimdude from Paradise reports his assistant Rentano is mentioning somewhere in the Tusks, and word has begun offered for return of Renato's cartographic notes. Below is the last correspondence in case he's not already dead. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding apace. It's rocky going though. I don't care. I already got that. Bounty. Hervolonu. Normally forgiving the fiend Ervolnau. This massive bear is affected by a dream scourge and was spawned in Windwood. The gods forsaken pieces, slain some of Solace's best wardens, threatens the safety of our people must be killed.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Bounty. Ungasar and Krusta. We're being for killing the pair of ogres have taken residence at the old godless shrine. They are extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. First, they have slain multiple wardens patrolling the area. Koskar and Krusta must be eliminated.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Yeah, I will. I have a bounty claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them all.
Matching half moons.
Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Or will they? Nod politely.
Anything to... Excellent work.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring mud. Anything to...
Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce. Check the board for bound.
Nobody else?
No. Our fighters are more... Be safe.
Mihala understands the importance.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world just to leave us behind.
That god totem.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's just a random key. There's something else here.
No, I can't. No. Mihala calling the shots.
There they are.
Perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Ah, stealing everything you own. Good amount of stuff. That's better than a lot of higher level chests I've opened. Spider legging. And an exceptional dagger to top it all off. And an old hammer. I think I might be able to get up there at 1.2. Alright, Captain Geoffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime.
His parents are dead.
If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Qasim so hardly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
It really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance.
What they're doing is nothing but temperance.
Job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted.
Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you.
In Solace Keep. Now I can explore again.
Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little blight?
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little grub. I'm sorry. But where is your boy?
You're not even Dream Scourge, you just
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
old. You were the one that was complaining earlier.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep?
He is.
Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back?
Hi, Mina.
alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in
Probably.
charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Apparently he's on council business.
That's just some Saka Michala spun up to keep panic down. She's good at that. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some
Which
project
abandoned
out
warden
there,
tower?
at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him.
Literally visible from
Who knows
Solace
what's
Keep.
out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Old Tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of
And I'll make it my business.
If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright?
I'll keep both eyes out.
Clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling...
Been to there. We know it's not that. No, door. I want a door.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
A chest, yay. Diary entry. We mustn't, I guess. Pushing away from me as those part isn't right. Blah.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
What drawer?
One moment.
Fine, beneath me. Don't see anything else here. Open my door.
They're never going to survive out there. You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people.
I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
I'm sorry. This isn't your brother's home anymore.
Yes, you're right. He made his choice.
Okay. Oh, it's not that far. I got confused with the other one. Still, I can fill in the map a bit more. Head up to that northwest tower. Huh, that was a weird noise. Spring berries. Alright, must have... Oh, maybe I missed this. Or by time... Are those lost in construction? That's up to them. Oh. Nothing. Clearly I must have missed something along the way. Bucket. Ow, fire hot. Oh, maybe there's a path to the roof I didn't notice. Yep. Account of stock. Ledger made filthy by dust. Explode! Huh, where'd I get that key? Ring of Greater Overseeing. 10% area of effect damage. Ooh. I have. Visual of the Arcane. Ability cast speed and essence cost. Okay, yeah, that's just better. Ah, and a superb great axe.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
I didn't even need to blow that up. Start movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can be clear that it's been keeping track of a nearby group of Zarps and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. Selected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zarps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll move on right by. Oh wow, that was a lot of cash. A banner. Oh, it's obviously gonna be up on the roof, whatever this tingling.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord.
Animates equipment I procured from Emerald Stairs, nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown a bunch of crops for nothing with the machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. Peregrine and practiced animacy before at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow us. Mihala denied the proposition. Says that animacy does not support Nandu's directives since he has not explicitly mentioned the practice in the oath. Sokka, I think it's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve.
Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarps didn't get to him first.
Boy, I should have finished reading that.
One moment.
Ash Forest. Up north, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing down here. Man, I could have started this earlier and gone into the Ash Forest and gotten it done in advance. Yeah, to see what the deal is with this bandit. Nothing still. At all. You're just a bandit. Openly admitting you're a bandit in the middle of nowhere. Let's follow what was once a road first. tinglies.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
Did he?
Child's play. What has it come? Oh, big mistake.
What? Where did you come from? Wow, you survived that? Atrocious. Well, at least I got a lockbox out of this. Not much, but hey. And I came away with full health somehow. Find Petrurol. Oh wow, you got full group.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
What's going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galawain's Tusks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
I have something I will do as he commands, not you. What is this place?
One of Solace Keep's outposts. Now get out of my face.
I mean, no offense, I just took a wrong turn, that's all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another warning.
Well.
Didn't you hear me the first time? Get lost, outsider.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animacy, you're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He... See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
Doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please, be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
No, I didn't want to do it, but... I don't think there's any way I can get the resolve to break through that. Like, I have... Well, I mean, I could reset my points. Pretty cheap now. That seems lame. Let's see here. All in perception. I think there's a single resolve passive I have. I get a ton of perception, not a single thing for resolve. That's kind of weird. I get like 3 from a slot and then 5 to switch the totem over, but it's far less than I would need.
Nice work.
I just killed people. Well, they attacked me first. Ash Force jail key sort of wandered in here. Man, I really should have read that note. He got grabbed for this. Bomb, Tusks. Whose journal I'm looking for. All stubborn old goat, she used to discuss my successful experience and said that if I continue this fight, she'll be locked away in Ash Forest for sedition and treason. Let her thrive. This is so huge. Instead of being a written record, a set of markings on the wall seemed to track the depth of magmas and crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru.
Yeah, I hope I
Somehow you
do.
got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Jeffrey did. He's now captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
You told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly.
Wow.
It's the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
You know that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, I'd like to, but it's not letting me.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Very well, I'll let you out. Who would ever
I won't forget
not
this.
take this choice?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for skills. And they do have the animant. I did send Fiora there, so.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Vigorous Gruesome Grasp. Present ability. Cast speed 20% frosting. Oh, 2 chests. This one didn't even tingle. Oib. Wow, I filled up that fast. Where I just dumped stuff. If only I didn't have to break down all these shields and stuff. Camp, camp, camp. Not gonna use you. I'm not using you anymore. 17 out of 180 again. Oh, Magron's blessing. Do I care enough for that? No. Not in the least. Take a little bit of that, though. I still have nothing to do with that bandit. Oh, there's something up there. I can't get around here. Maybe an intentional path.
Keep quiet.
Oh. Dang. Bit too slow on getting it in. Still worked out. Little bit of loot to pick up. I can just follow this around to grab whatever died over here. Through the tree branches I go. Thanks, sport. Hey, a camp out of nowhere.
An abandoned camp. That isn't worrying.
All the things we've ran into that are abandoned the camp is what you comment on. Note to fellow wardens. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He is currently in a tower outside Solace pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Oh, I'm dead. Take that, putrid skeleton. Wow, I'm dropping money like mad now. I'm almost at 26. Ooh. The spell! Oh. Didn't know this would happen. Why'd I do that? No, there's one more to grab.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty tie.
Combs are probably pretty important with all your fur. Well, you'd probably prefer a brush. Wand action. All that filled up for that. Ow. Holy crap, that hurt like mad. Oh, spiders. Thanks for giving me my health back. Something's still over here. Oh, dragon hide, nice. Oh, alright, the bounty. Actually, once I clear out the bounty, that's about it for her. The Ash Forest. I don't want to deal with these guys at all. How did you get up here? Power attack. Get him, Marius. Let me stun him. Get some essence back. Thunderbolt, go. Fragment of Starmetal, neat. And since you will inevitably spawn in more stuff, also, since you're a Revanant, I can somehow heal off of you. Huh. Why did you not spawn in 5 million other things? I didn't find the Starmetal and Shadow Scarp, did I? Crescent Brain. And that's about it for the Ash Forest. Will not be poisoned for long. Who needs to heal? Oh yeah, that's a locked, isn't it? Give me a boost, Marius. No, let me boost you up, and then you can carry me up. There's definitely a way to get up here. On the side. That way I don't have to go through whatever that is on the other end. Here we go. There we go. Oh, they made it quite high on this end. That should have worked. I could just go to the intended route, but kind of lame, don't you think? Oh, that's so comically easy to get up in real life. That's such a hard invisible wall right there. Wraith. Am I in relation to anything? Man. Oh, what? They'll give me essence back when they die. Oh, the staff is broke. That's why it's not. Double bolt. Haha, you can't hit me. Ow. Stop it. Okay, fine. You want to do that? You want to do it. Wait, you can heal? Wait. Guys, do anything. Oh, were these the last enemies? No, they're still fighting something over there. I guess look at all this primal wind. You just Heartseeker, didn't you?
I have the shot.
Get back here. Man, this is such a fight out of nowhere. What? I had the A button held down. Oh. Go at 10. There we go. Ooh, and some more dragon hide too. Nice. My wind, it's very primal. No matter where it comes from. Is there? Dropped a gem. Where are you at, gem? You checked a body. There it is. Oh no, better. Sepoy bow. Yeah, you're right next to the hollow and I didn't even notice. All the way around here to finish that off. And what I need to upgrade is otter bends. Oh, I can't. I have none. Just no reason to camp out at all. Well, I guess I could restore health, but there's going to be living things down here. Take care of.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No.
Go away, spirit.
Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Uh-oh.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I have no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Just our luck. I'll question and see if what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, She commanded me,
Where is Inquisitor Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Find another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Ludwig and our remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Wodiger, blind you, villain.
Oh, wow, you're not great. Thanks for the lockpick, though. So, do I need to actually go to Solace Keep if I can just find this out on my own? Where does this go? Stab. Oh, you're... Dang. Fighter versus fighter. The war we were always meant to fight. Oh, wow. It's Herbs. With a few legendaries in here. Huh?
That was fun.
What was that animation? Where is this cave coral at? There's the cave coral at. Fire! I want to look out. Dreamfall Moon Spider. Yeah, how are you not stunned by this? Man, you recover that from that way too well. Wow, that lasted forever for some reason. Oh, you're too legendary. No wonder you're surviving so hard. That explains a lot. The primordial depths. There's a bridge down there. I think I've been this way, maybe. Like a jungle cat. I'm just gonna lightning bolt you. And now you're on fire, too. Gammon. Yeah, there was nothing of interest down here. Yeah, I got a gem out of it, I guess. Hey, a wild mushroom stew. Alright, this has mostly been cleared out. There's a slight path over here I should look at. Shouldn't be much of anything. Or was it? Indeed, a large amount of stuff. Singed journal. A leather journal singed by fire and dated with ash. We came to the spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zarps are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing to attacks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us to consider us sport. Our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. The lead says we are battle ready as we will ever be, in hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zarps to turn us and leave us alone. The other theories I might have, so this is what we'll do. And fail at, apparently. Balrog skin. Balrog skin.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Oh. Oh. This is really close to the Warden Tower, huh? Alright, that should be basically everything up north taken care of. And with that, that's everything down south as well. Like just a few tiny valleys. I don't want to go there just yet, or do I? Yeah, it looks like it's going to take a while. The conversation pieces are probably going to take less. Is there fast travel directly into Solace Keep? Oh, there is. Even though there's a loading screen. Oh, let's get the last bounty and this other thing turned in. And I wonder why my sink is suddenly squelching. That's a bit odd. Really? Oh, there's no fast travel point. They really want you to go through this whole thing.
What do you think it means? But
Huh?
Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters.
But I have a book runin right here.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Be nice. Why won't you real food for once?
Don't mean to disrespect, but we prefer not to deal
Ah, lovely. A crown. Master Sulwin.
Anything to report?
Bounty.
Excellent work.
Bye-bye,
May
Revenant.
they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad that you could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy.
Bounty hunter.
Take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Boom. Where are you, Warden's thingy? Warden's Oath. 20% damage against beasts and wilders. There's like none of those left, though. Well, Guardian's probably going to be overwhelmed with them. Overwhelmingly with them. Take all that ale. Beetle, a how-to. There you are, lockbox. Fortinin.
Make it quicker, Darren.
Mihala had Petra in prison for practicing animancy. I thought you would want to know.
Well, you don't pull punches, do you? Huh. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now, won't it? Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right? I need all the wardens I can spare.
Deserves to know.
You're probably right. It doesn't make it any easier, though. Take it easy on her if you can. If you brought me another problem, please go.
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mihala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods.
I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
You what? Oh gods, I could kiss you. Where is he?
Go to Third Board to start a new life.
Thirdborn. What an adventure. Thank you for looking into this at all. I'm glad he's going to be safe.
She seems to be a sweetheart.
Gods, Petru, what have you done?
What do you want?
Any rumors that you know about?
Depends on what you care about. I heard something about, but that's all. Suit yourself.
I haven't met the blacksmith for Starmetal, huh? Oops. Fell off the exceptional great axe, at least.
Leave me, please.
Assault quarter.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both.
Ah, there's my Starmetal man.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I'd like to see your wares. Otterben. Faith and conviction. That's heavy damage. Slowly regenerate essence. You and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. Actually makes it the best armor in the game, doesn't it? Herb stuff. Balance of Devotion. Minus 10% damage. Blocking his steel point plus 5 damage. Oh, you have Corrupted Order as well. Now it's one more Order bin. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I did put some stuff away. Forever Great Axe will buy me need.
You're back. What can I...
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
You're in the Starmetal. Stockkeeper Ebrick told me you can make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is... Abaddon's shiny beard? That's Starmetal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forgemaster. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Oh, what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of Starmetal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A Starmetal Archivus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
No wands, no hammers, no anything else. Just arquebus and sword.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A fire
Moonstrike.
any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why I Forgemaster. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll keep an eye out for more.
Thank you.
Okay, so it starts at 0-3, and if you get all 4 pieces, you go straight to maxing out it. Power attack deals moderate frost exclamation nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Oh, you need money to enchant it at this level. Or you could just star metal it up to max. Let's see what the sword looks like.
You're back. What can I... Very good. This shouldn't...
At least your enemies will see a gore.
It is done.
Oops. Excellent work.
I look forward...
Moonstrike in the Meteor Blade. Full combo attack gives the enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Heal. Oh, yay. Level up. Only an ability point. Da 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 da. I don't even know what I should pick anymore. Might as well. I'm using it, so. Got more stone metal for you. Upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus.
Let's proper rifling for the barrel, and then
Can't wait to.
here you are.
Down yourself, Forgemaster. I'll put to good use.
I should hope so.
Oh, what the hell? I changed it to something else. Wonder if it keeps the legendary level if you do that.
You're back. What can I?
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout it. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment.
It's a fine tradition.
Mock all you like, Outcast.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. Council of Kostia has argued to get some of them open again.
I'll just take that shield off your hands. There's a chest in here. Where could it be? No ventilation whatsoever. Tut tut. We're all gonna die horribly. Forgemaster's order. So the notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all serving the forge, I understand you think I am worthy of this position, but by decree of the council of laws and our houses, I am unfortunate, and you should all treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations on camp, no more slawing ash in my direction, no more stealing my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term gorge master to refer to my eating habits, no more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Truly, I knew it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid, no more patting me on the head and stuff saying yes, forge master. I expect these guys to be followed aloud. Let the forge, unless the commandant hear my complaint herself. Wait, why do I have... Okay, let's... Oh, I don't want to explore. I want to get the plot done and then next time do a lot of other stuff, explore the rest.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. No elevator.
What?
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Yes.
Just the two of you. How is that a council?
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them. Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
You owe Marius a debt of grat for warning you of danger. He didn't have to come here.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Groat. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adherin in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous. Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
The Steel Garrote is a mount for ya. Your lives are in danger.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
What do you...
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
These are all terrible. I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden now. Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
No, your living archives have already succumbed to the plague.
How can that be? The Dream Scourge has not touched the Tusks.
My wardens would have warned us. Maybe Solace is safe, but what good is that if the Dream Scourge gets everyone else in the Tusks? What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us the path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
It's really hard to miss. We determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls.
Did we determine it was the source of it?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
I didn't tell you that.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adherin could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden. I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left.
And there was
Standing
two
right in
left.
front of you.
I killed the other one.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
There is really no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I will respect your wishes in that. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
Productive.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Are you his grandma?
Now, assuming we still want to do that.
What? There's a chest here somewhere.
One moment.
Solace Key. I must steal your beetle jerky first. Collection of papers. A stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers for the most part is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. And amongst the margenia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. We never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentence. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketch. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. Come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. I'm uncertain who might be responsible. I would advise the call for to stop doing so. Margins of our meeting notes are not for characters, that is all. Forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than still. Random pearl. Radiance of Serena. Here. One page from a journal. Yellow piece of paper with water stains is written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take the zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders, because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes?
Still lingering, Adirin?
Someone was trying to use Animance equipment in the abandoned Warden's Tower.
Yes, I know. A dangerous practice, and one my wardens have put an end to.
Animancy could save your people from starvation.
Animancy would doom us to a fate like Fior, and neither does it align with Nandru's directive. You do not know our customs, but this dwarf broke their oath. They are safe, but they must be punished and their ideas contained. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith. Still lingering?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A petty lie, but we don't know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Trusted again? Trusting those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work. Adiran.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
What is going on in Solace Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Ah, a coward like me. You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. You got me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon.
And
I
you
hear
haven't.
the commander is a determined woman.
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order.
Oh, look at that old compared to her.
Wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
Jeez, dude.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though.
You won't. You're just
Mihala
gonna start a civil war.
As anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head
Man, if I had gone in there, that would have completely changed this, wouldn't it?
Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
Look, I should go talk to the ambassador.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
Okay, I can fast travel. Oh, there it is. Travel to Dawnshore. I need to turn in Sansa's thing too. Subculture the Apato. Embassy. Northern Paradise.
The Adherents only see us as soil.
Yeah, feed my dying homeland. No reason to ever come back here outside Sonda.
You're back.
Well, or not, though.
You found him?
Wait, Sansa's map of living was. He was a prisoner of the Tusks. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think.
You tell him, Marius. Out of interest, did you vet them before you hired them?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience.
Ah, recklessness.
If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
That cave coral gives off a beautiful glow.
How's the cartography going? Any breakthroughs?
These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon. That cannot be true, can it?
Not anymore. Wait.
Welcome. Do you think the Acid Sea and Galawain's Tusks is...
Oh, it still counts. I thought for a second it maybe got boosted up to legendary, which would be weird. Very weird. Are Grunin dwarves. Funny that the most dangerous area is the only one where someone survived it. Oh, this stuff respawned here.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Alright, Hilgard, what do you have?
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Nothing. Oh, what's this? I must admit, it's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Mr. Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would I share her comments? Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to my bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for ossified claws to work their way. Oh my god. Work their way under my skin, liberating me from my pet envelope that when we last bound together as skeletal pairs, limbs entwined, not as two beings, but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nonetheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they meet with such revulsion, or worth enthusiasm.
And
nope, nothing to say. I never grabbed any of these. Oh, I was really hoping anything would happen. Never even got an introduction. Our dreams divide us still. Galawain's Tusks. Man, I've seen none of the totem fragments. Oops. Oh. Yes, the one that says conduit is probably the one that does lightning. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I don't think I ever met that engineer either. Wow, that's a long path. X. Didn't find the ancient memory. I didn't find all the fast travel beacons either. Or the peregrinating cache. That's... Is possible the memory is in there. No, that's for someone else. Found all the party camp. Hmm. It could be in Solace Keep itself. Not a lot to do. Oh, Lost Village. Ah. No, it's usually in spots that aren't like connected to anything. Oh wait, Rescue gets me 1-2, doesn't it? Got all the party camps and I've rested at all of them. Hmm. Volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aothas rampaged across the Dreadfire in the body of an Audra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Okaizo. Break you, exceptional round shield. Well, these are cool and all. Can I upgrade anything? Got that up. Only need last wood branch now. And one more for the road. Siglar leathered. Just 5 off, maxing it out. Well, that'll happen next time. Oh, I don't have the cash. Goes in on that hot bin. Oh, and I don't have the cash for this either. Kai and Gilletta want to talk.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment.
How unconventional.
He had a heart attack.
Kostya seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
That's for sure. No one should enter the garden, but we're going to do it anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, another one.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
Nope, he proves his naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, He has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
And all the rights.
Until next time.
Oddly enough, Kai, not Marius.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kostya's plans for a deal with Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living.
True, true.
But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's a good deal for Adir.
True, but I don't think it's a bad one for the Pargrunin. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunin either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking
Adir?
out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say, really.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to.
Got a question about it. That's all.
Holler if you need anything else.
Up, up. Will you tell me about an ancient memory? No. Oh, that's not a good sign. Well, next time it's going to be heading into the mine there to deal with Ludwin and go around the map checking for the rest of the totems. Lower bridge of the Acid Sea. Cast Use Guard Tower Guard Landfields by Sonian Bramble. Lupine Pellet here. Call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. What? Oh, Ashen Forest Tower. Near the Founder's Head, those arrows find out of view where he is. Did I turn off the totem in the final shafts you seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek? I mean, I know where all of those are, but no, I didn't turn off the God Shrine totem pieces. I just didn't notice it on the compass when I was moving by the shrine. Weird. Oh, unless it means the giant head. Can I get to the giant head? Where even is it? It's over here. Or is it over here? Well, either way, I'll look for those and go confront Ludwin next time. So thanks for watching. I hope you had some fun, even if the stream split for no reason and OBS doesn't send you a warning about it. Thank you everyone who watched. Those of you on the VOD, you can subscribe up top, start the playlist of Avowed on the right, and the next video on the left. I hope everyone has a good day, and you keep messing around in more Avowed, and keep being Avowed.